Just a terrific read.
Middleton passes to Ingles. Pass to Lopez. Here's Ingles. Pounded by Harris. Ingles, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Harris. Here's Big Red. Here's Short. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For Milwaukee, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. The shot by Holiday, no good. For Charlotte, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Harris misses. And for the Bucks, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. Middleton outside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you can throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Harris outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 10 points for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Timeout call. Milwaukee.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
The Bucks have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Ingles against Harris. Back to Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Middleton getting up there allows him, with that height, to get up and jam it down.
He's short. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. The Bucks have gotten just 2 of 6. Field goals to go in the second. Middleton outside. Outside Holiday. Back to Middleton. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Ingles from outside. Kept alive. Antetokounmpo. Blocked. Here's Big Red. 10 points for him. Ball no good.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Antetokounmpo inside. Can't cash it in from close range. To the middle. Harris's shot is good. Harris has got 9 points in the quarter.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Tipped away. Here's Short. Ball outside. Here's Short. Middleton covering. The 3 from Ball. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
When he was a skinny kid, defenders would always try to get physical with Giannis. That changed pretty quick. Doesn't work so well anymore.
Here's Short. Hayward, the pass to Harris. Here's Big Red. Covered by Lopez. 6 to shoot. Pass to Short. The 3 is up. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
Middleton, no good.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Holiday against Ball, and And he lobs it up. Antetokounmpo outside. Going inside. And the layup is good off the glass. 10 points for him. And Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint. But they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
Now here's Harris. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Memphis.
He had a sense in that game that the defense was being over-aggressive, and he tried to take advantage of that. He continually frustrated them throughout the night and got to the free throw line.
Pass to Short. From 11 feet away. That's good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Back to Holiday. Now here's Lopez. He's guarded closely. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Now we've seen Lopez be more and more assertive in looking for his shot, which in turn draws the defense's attention to him.
Taking 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him.
Big and bad and reliable. Those are 3 great traits that Brook Lopez brings to the table.
And the Bucks with some changes. Portis, he's checked in for Middleton. Connaughton comes in for Ingles. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. And Lopez drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one on Hayward.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
Let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box out. Box out.
Put the body on him. Put the body on him.
And that one misses.
And already Giannis has a regular season MVP, a finals MVP, plus a defensive player of the year award, winning all 3 trophies by the age of 26. Excellent.
Crowder, he's checked in for Lopez. Washington's checked in for Charlotte.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Man, you want this guy? We got shooter, huh?
He hits the second from the line. For Antetokounmpo, you can also throw in an all-star MVP. Brent, that puts him in elite company.
Well, thanks, B.A. I did forget that one, and that's a major one, too. But the Greek Freak, just the second player ever to win those 4 awards. The first, of course, MJ. That just tells you Giannis is already an all-time great.
The Bucks trail. Portis outside. Antetokounmpo against Washington. And it's all tied up. Antetokounmpo has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Hayward finds Oubre. And here's Rozier. Pass to Washington. Shoots over Connaughton. And it's Washington missing.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Rozier against Antetokounmpo. Crowder inside. Over Oubre. Misses off the right iron. The Hornets have gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Bucks. Milwaukee with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. On the attack, Carter. Oh, denied by Hayward. Now here's Oubre. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Oubre right there, just not afraid to take it at the defense.
Kelly Oubre Jr. at the line for two.
Shooting two.
And that one falls for Oubre. Allen, he's checked in for Milwaukee. The Hornets making a switch here. And so Oubre nails them both. A tight game here in Milwaukee. Next up, the Knicks in New York. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them. Portis against Young. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Physicality that Bobby Portis brings to the game is something that his teammates really get behind. It makes him such an effective player out there, impacting the attitude of so many.
Now here's Oubre. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Crowder. The open shot by Allen. And too long on the shot. Rozier, the pass to Washington. The kick out to Young. And here's Rozier. Clock at 6. And here's Oubre from the arc. They get it again.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Crowder outside. Up top, Allen. Pass to Connaughton. Now here's Crowder. And Young with the block. Rozier against Antetokounmpo. Back to Rozier. Throws it up high. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now here's Rozier. There's 48 seconds left in the half. Uses the glass on the layup. Rozier's got 5 points.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
Well, he made some kind of adjustment to his game after a poor first half. He's been impressive shooting the ball during the second.
Now here's Oubre. He's got 6. Washington outside. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Young's got his second bucket of the night.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Washington against Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 19 points.
And more the confidence of Giannis to be one of those go-to scorers. We're seeing those signs.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hornets out in front, up 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, back. The first quarter for the Hornets was fairly even. They were in a rough spot, down 7 at one point, but kept it from getting worse than that. They're playing for each other. And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take it down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
Please give a big round of
applause. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, he's pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Steve Clifford. They've got ball, and it's Big Red in it to center position. Ball finds Young. Here's Big Red. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career. Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allie. Thanks for that. Pass to Holiday. Now Young with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Harris. Count that bucket. Harris has got 19 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Lopez with the steal. Middleton outside. Stolen by Young. From outside the arc. A nice shot by Short. And now it's a 10-point Hornet lead.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Antetokounmpo against Young. Pass to Lopez. And here's Middleton from deep. Ball with the rebound. To the right side. Here's Short. 9 points in the game from 15 feet away. And he stays with it.
When you get down on the block, Giannis is going to use that length defensively and get his hands all over any shot attempt.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Outside, Ingles. And he's going for the lob. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
How about the timing for Middleton? Getting up there, seeing the opportunity on the backside. Sweet alley. Well, Middleton, a guy who's just so effective out there. He puts up points. He scores with great efficiency. And we've just seen him in so many clutch moments just come through for this team.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, not only being just an all-around more improved player, Giannis has taken some huge strides in terms of building his body.
And Middleton also capable of preventing points at the other end.
And I think this progression of Middleton having that length and switchability along with with experience is helping him build that defensive resume. He'll hit the defensive glass. Just a terrific all-around player.
And the Hornets call time here.
Your young Bucks dancers. Give them a round of applause.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Young. Harris up top. Ingles defending. Harris passes to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. The three. Kept alive by Charlotte.
And they're winning despite his poor showing offensively. Some nights, your teammates have to carry you.
Here's Holiday. No luck on that one. Good D by Ball.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebound.
Harris down low. Ingles defending. Harris misses. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Up loose. Antetokounmpo. The pass to Holiday. Now here's Middleton. Cleared away by Short. The Hornets have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The shot. Harris misses. The Bucks trail. Lets it go from 11. And the Bucks miss again.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
Pass the ball. Outside Young. 5 on the clock. Over Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Holiday with the ball. Outside Ingles. Back to Holiday. Good D by Harris. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Up top Ball. Ingles defending. Here's Young. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal
They
foul.
pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hornets.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And both free throws good for Young. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Back to Middleton. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingles. Antetokounmpo up top. Guarded by Young. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Throws it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Only 1 turnover in the first half. He's been sloppy with the ball since.
Bobby Portis has checked in for the Bucks. Crowder comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Young can't hit.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Now Ingles. He's got 5. Back to Middleton. Portis outside. There's the triple. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got his 4th assist with that last one. That's a big red. Harris on the wing. Holiday against Ball. Knocked loose. Man, stolen by Holiday. To the inside. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Middleton out there thinking about the game, and that helps out. Skilled at getting to the free throw line.
Chris Middleton. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Middleton.
Well, one of the things that's great about Middleton is his ability at the free throw line. I mean, this guy is around 90% for his entire career, so he knows how to get there, and then he knows what to do with it.
The Bucks making a switch here. Connaughton's checked in. Oubre, he's checked in for Charlotte. Terry Rozier comes in for Ball. Both free throws good from Middleton. The Hornets with a lead. Harris outside. Pass to Oubre. Back to Harris. Shoots over Connaughton. Charlotte again missing. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Oh, stolen by Harris. Up ahead. Rozier, good look. That one's wide left. Well, Milwaukee's shooting only 30% in the 3rd quarter. Crowder finds Holiday. Middleton with it. He's covered by Oubre. Middleton, no good.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Pass to Short. Rozier outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Middleton. Crowder grabs the miss. And for the Bucks, they're shooting about 43% on this one. Now Holiday. Back to Middleton. Shoots over Oubre. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Pass to Middleton. Connaughton against Harris. Looking to end this cold spell. Middleton, no good.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Here's Short. Buries it down low. He's got it.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Holiday with the ball. Give him 8. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Connaughton outside. It's stolen. Here's Short. 11 points in the game. That's to Big Red. Outside Oubre. To the middle. Big Red. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Timeout call. Milwaukee.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Crowder, and it's Allen in for Connaughton. Puts it up off the inbound, and Antetokounmpo with the lay-in. Antetokounmpo's got 24.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Nails it from 3. And the Hornets lead by 11.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Portis, the pass to Middleton. Shoots over Oubre. Middleton, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Allen, the pass to Holiday. Middleton outside. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Deflected, and they get it back. Portis gets the bucket. Portis has got 5 points now this quarter. Charlotte has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Harris outside. Back to Rozier. Pass to Short. 4-3. They get it back. Big Red. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that bring momentum against you.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
Allen with it. Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Harris. On the wing, Rozier. Three-pointer off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight. Yeah, this has been a night where you could look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Hornets, taking 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Ingles, he's checked in for Allen. Both shots good from the strike.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Milwaukee is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Holiday passes to Ingles. Now Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The 11-footer. Cleared away by Short.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Harris. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Harris has got 21.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
That's tipped. Now here's Oubre. Off target with the shot. And so it's Charlotte liking their chances. Ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace. Defense in transition, adding to that big lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Brooke Lopez. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ingles in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. They grab their own miss. And that one's good. 26 points for him.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Rozier pass to Young. And here's Ball. Fires for 3. Offensive board. Second chance effort. Rejected by Lopez.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using this range. A smart block, if you will.
Ingles passes to Holiday. And here is Ingles. Portis outside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Well, the Hornets shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Holiday against Ball. Here's Big Red. Fade away. Charlotte again missing.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
LaMelo Ball, 3rd personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Drew Holiday. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Holiday. Holiday hits them both. Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock. Ball passes to Young. Back to Ball. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Holiday. Pass to Portis. No good. And Charlotte going the other way now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Out to the right wing. Good chance here for Ball. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 7 tonight.
And despite his struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
For Charlotte, they've got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Young misses.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Who's watching here?
Holiday against Ball. And then Portis with the dunk.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they battled back.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Steve Clifford was discussing with his players. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
As always, Allie, we thank you. To the paint. Here's Portis. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
I mean, They've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Pass to Rozier. Now ball. Here's Short. Covered by Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ball. Bullseye! And the Hornets lead by 7.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Antetokounmpo outside. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
Well, I'll tell you what, in this fourth quarter, he's been locked in and has made some big shots for his team.
Pass to Short. Here's Rozier. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Joe Ingles.
And Rozier doesn't fear contact. He welcomes the chance to get to the line whenever he can.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble. They've made the most of their chances there as well.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
It's both from the stripe.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday. Pass to Ingles. Now Antetokounmpo. The ball's knocked loose. From deep. Rebounded by Big Red. Here's Short. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Rozier with it. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Young with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Tries to break his ice. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. They penned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Second team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Young. At the line for 2.
First free throw's good. The Bucks making a switch here. Middleton's checked in. Both good from the line that time. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And he's going for the oop here. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Middleton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third team foul.
That's why Middleton gets the respect from the teammates here. Adept at getting to the free throw line and attacking the inside.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got it. Hey, you can shoot it. I got him. You got this guy right here? Yeah.
That free throw good from Middleton. Both free throws good from Middleton.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Back to ball. Over Holiday. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Holiday drives in. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, overall, he has played basically flawless basketball, but that was a bad turnover.
Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Holiday against Ball. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And that's number 4. Definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
The Bucks trail.
Yo, watch Chris. Watch Chris.
Middleton outside. Ooh, poked away. Hits a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, don't let Giannis get a step on you. His one step counts for 3 sometimes, and he's gone.
Pass to Rozier. Back to Ball. Now Young. Here's Big Red. 5 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
At the line for the Hornets. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Harris is checked in for Charlotte. Good on the second one.
They're cashing in on their chances at the line this half. That's helping them big time.
Holiday passes to Ingles. Ball against Holiday. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Antetokounmpo. And the tip in on the offensive board. Antetokounmpo has got 13 in the second half.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
They're trying to come back in this game. Now, bottom line, it's about energy and effort, exemplified by a possession like that.
Again, the miss by the Hornets. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Shot from 12. No good. Back of the rim.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look. He was terrific shooting the ball in the first half, but he looks a little bit slower out there, possibly leg tired here in the second half.
Ball with it. Guarded now by Holiday. The putback. The rebound by Ingles. Pass to Middleton. Oh, they get a hand on it. 5 on the clock. Oh, stolen by Harris.
Great job to establish position and square up.
Lopez is checked in for the Bucks.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. Now into the lineup for your Bucks. Lopez.
Outside Holiday. The kick out to Ingles. Oh, stolen by Harris. Stolen by Ingles. Holiday. And that one drops. And it comes off an assist from Ingles. Ingles got his 3rd assist of the night. Ball against Holiday. That's to Big Red. Baseline jumper. Tries again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
Two.
The first one falls. So he makes both from the line.
They've been outstanding at the line this half.
Here's Holiday.
Who's got crew?
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
It's so exciting to see the growth of the Greek Freak. There are shots that stars sink, and that's a momentum changer right there.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And it's the Hornets with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Short. Middleton covering. And stolen by Holiday. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And Holiday powers it home.
And really, that is a tremendous shot by Holiday there. His team really has momentum now.
Pass to Short. And here's Young. Antetokounmpo covering. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Now here's Lopez to take the lead. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
How about Lopez inside showing some smooth, fluid moves?
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Pass to Short. Now here's Harris. Ingles defending. Ingles against Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Short. Fires the 3. And he gets it back.
With that offensive board, they're likely to have the last possession here.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Harris. Here's Young. Impressive. Wow. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And here's the mobile 1 drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one. Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Count it. Young's got 8 points in the quarter.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, and you know who your warriors are by plays like that. They make it when it matters most.
The foul shots aren't Giannis' strong suit, but here's his chance to show up the haters.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Good on the first. And ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Harris. There's the drive. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
2 shots.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's SolTakano's. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And more in big games, this is the guy that's going to be in this situation. Let's watch his focus.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. Charlotte calls timeout. They're down by 1. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Let's give a big welcome to the floor, your forward crew. You know what time it is, Bucks fans. Give it up for your forward crew. Fans, it's time to get loud. Welcome your forward crew to the floor. Let's start making some noise, Milwaukee, for your forward crew.
All right, time now to present our New Balance play of the game. SolTakano's.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Harris misses.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
He connects!
There's absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Harris up top. Ingles defending.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Fourth personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Hornets, Harris. At the line for two.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within two here. And he's unable to get the second one. And an intentional foul right there.
Fifth personal foul. At the line for the Bucks, Chris Middleton. 2 shots.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And let me tell you, this is not the guy to send to the line. Middleton is reliable and automatic in these moments.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Charlotte calls timeout. They trail by 4. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Here's Big Red. Floats one. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. Here's Ingles. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You can't be happy for fouling out, but the game seems out of reach anyways.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
Taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 6-point ball game. And here's Ball. Here's Big Red. No good. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. At the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it.
The heat is on in NBA 2K23 Season 5 featuring Tyler Hero. But I wonder how many of you can actually shoot like him in the game.
Not a lot of people, I can tell you that, including you in our last run in Team 2K TV versus the world. But anyways, we sat down with Tyler Hero over All-Star Weekend to get to know him a little bit better and see how well he knows himself. Take a look. Tyler, welcome.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back and relax. We'll be back in just a moment. Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast. Thanks very much. Isn't it something? I mean, every day there's something fascinating stuff, DA. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Harris is out there with ball, and it's Young, and there's Big Red, and it's Short in at the 3. And for Toronto, Van Vliet in the backcourt, Trent Jr. to his side. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam, and it's Pirtle in at the 5 spot. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And here is Trent outside. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Short passes the ball. Lets it go with a 3. Short, no good. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And when you look at Pascal Siakam, he has only gotten better.
Yes, GA, having his best season in the last 3 years, averaging over 20 points, and he's a rebounding machine.
Siakam hits them both.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
Now, here is Young. Against Indiana, he was really on his game. Here's Short. Young trying to break free. Short with the bucket.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Van Vliet against Ball. Trent passes to Van Vliet. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
Now, here's Ball. His last outing, he had 24 points. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Here's Barnes. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. That's tipped. Here's Harris. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
No good on that one.
You got it, baby. You got another.
And he's good on the second. And here is Van Vliet. Right now he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force. Steps back and fires. Chalk up 2 there.
Built to take as much punishment as you want to dish out. Fred Van Vliet not fazed by physical deep.
The pass to Harris. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Short. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Ball Barnes outside. Stolen by Ball. By himself. And Ball slams it in.
And incredibly long at the point. Ball using that wingspan to disrupt and start the break.
Trent outside. Ball against Van Vliet. Siakam outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Young. Rejected by Young. Van Vliet against Ball. Passes to Leonard. And one. Siakam pulls it in.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Spiked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. And this is the first time matched up with the Hornets this season.
And as you would expect, they came out on top of the regular season series against this club. No reason to expect anything different this time around.
They just seem to match up very well whenever they play these guys. You can tell they have a ton of confidence.
Here's Siakam. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. And the Raptors miss again. Hornets leading by 5. Lanning passes the ball over to the wing. Pass to Lane. Shoots over Van Vliet. Big red, no good. The Raptors have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Van Vliet kicks to Pirtle. Barnes outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming out. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
At the line for maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
Terry Rozier's checked in for Harris. Barnes hits them both. And after the last couple seasons, it's nice to get back to the more normal way of doing things, isn't it, Smith?
It is, Kevin. We saw the playoff bubble, the reduction in games, more back-to-backs. Shows you how much can be taken for granted.
Now, here's Rozier. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. 4 on the shot clock. Young trying to break free. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And I love Ball's awareness. When the mid-range J is available, he is more than happy to take it.
Here's Siakam. Good defensive work there by Young. So for the Hornets, their last game, a win against the Indiana Pacers.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
It was a terrific performance we got a chance to watch. They got into a nice rhythm and made smart adjustments along the way.
Good on the triple.
Fred's a bit of a streak shooter from out there, but when he's feeling it, he's deadly.
Pass to Short. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Trent against Rozier. Over Trent. Offensive rebound. Lane. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Back to Van Vliet. He dishes it to Pirtle. Poked away. Rozier kicks the ball. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. You got it. Rozier against Trent. Now the pass to Van Vliet. Barnes outside. Passes it to Siakam. 5 to shoot. The tray. No good that time. And the Hornets now going the other way. Rozier against Pirtle. Right side, Ball. Here's Lane. Young trying to break free. And that one's good. Big Red. 8 points for Big Red.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And the Raptors call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Achua, he's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. Young comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Anunoby subbed in for Trent. Now here's Barnes. He had 16 points in the win against Portland.
This is one of the best aspects of Anunoby's game. Let someone else initiate, you finish the job.
Young trying to break free. Second shot opportunity. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Here's VanVleet. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points on the line. And Smitty Fred VanVleet has really come into his own as a starter.
He has, Kevin. He has proven he can run. An offense. He's also a dynamic and confident scorer, and someone you can depend on to sink big-time shots.
P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Charlotte. Kelly Oubre comes in for Ball. Pass to Oubre for the three. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Really consistent with their aggression. In that game, we saw very few lulls from an intensity standpoint.
A couple things stood out for me. They were relentless, and they also played under control. That's a deadly combination.
And the Raptors with the ball. It's a three-point game. And here's VanVleet from the arc. The rebound by Young. Young's got 4 rebounds now tonight. In the corner, it's Oubre. And again, the Hornets missing. Toronto's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Barnes can't get it to go. And so it's Hayward with it. They'll bring it up for Charlotte. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one goes on Anunoby. Another hustle game has been going for the Hornets.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Now here's Barnes. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. 6 to shoot. From 6 away. Here's Young. And they convert it last on attempt number 3.
Backed by great length, I'd call Young a reliable interior scoring option.
Oubre outside.
Out! One more!
Hayward looking over the floor.
I'm back here.
Back to Oubre. Charlotte needs to get a shot. Young for 3. Unable to get that one. And Toronto will go the other way with it. And VanVleet on the wing. Here's a Achua. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him. And the Raptors making a change here. Boucher's checked in. He doesn't get the second one. Charlotte in the lead. Oubre, no one around him. No good from outside.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
So it's the Hornets now. Pulls up. Charlotte again missing.
And at a certain point, you just have to look to someone else to score for you.
Here's Van Vliet.
Get it! There you go! Take it!
Achua finds Van Vliet. Back to Achua.
Hey, yo, right here, baby!
To the paint. Here's Anunoby. It's good. This game is all even. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
And can't do much else. The strength of Anunoby comes in handy on those challenging finishes.
Pass to Young. Rozier looking around. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta.
And over the course of his career, Rozier has really improved his three-point numbers. That off-season work on the jumper has paid off big time.
Now here's Barnes. For three, Van Vliet. And there's the call on Precious Achua. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Charlotte leading by 3. Rozier the pass to Oubre. 1-2 left here in the opening quarter.
First foul. Precious Achua. That's his second personal foul.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Charlotte, Kelly Oubre Jr. At the line for 2.
That one is off. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
And the missed opportunities for them at the line here early on.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Drills it from outside. The Hornets shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit freaky out there. Back to Rozier. He kicks it to Hayward. And there's the pass to Oubre. The Hornets keeping it alive. 14.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Now here's Barnes. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. On the wing, Rozier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Hornets lead by 2. We'll be back shortly. Live from Toronto.
Please give a big round of applause.
It's been a pretty game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we've been watching from the Hornets.
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. Trailing by 2. So on the floor for Charlotte to start the second quarter. They've got Hayward. All out there with Harris. Then it's Magician. And it's Lane in at the pivot spot. And in the middle. Yep, that one goes. Boucher's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
Gary Trent Jr., his teammate was so open, he could have passed it with his eyes closed.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much, we can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin has been a key part of that.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, D.A. Thank you so much. Thaddeus Young. He's checked in for Chris Boucher.
Thaddeus Young.
And Vliet against Ball. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Davis, no good. Toronto's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they let it fly from downtown. Trent can't hit. Hornets shooting just 34% from the floor. And it's ball in the corner. Here's Hayward. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hornets lead by 2.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Anunoby finds Siakam. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Here's Van Vliet. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Portland.
And some of the passes he threaded through the defense were just incredible. He made it look so easy.
Now here's Hayward following the miss by Fred Van Vliet. Good D by Siakam.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Raptors have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Trent outside.
Right here.
Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You know, if you guys know how to score like Gary Trent Jr., you can fill it up in any situation, firing off quality shots from inside or outside the arc.
No good on the free throw.
And Gary Trent Jr. certainly has some impressive stats as a result of his skills as a scorer.
Jay, how about 5 30-point games in a row? How about 9 threes in a single game? If he finds his rhythm, he can cause you a lot of trouble.
Now here's Hayward. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Harris. The 19-footer is on the money.
I'll tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Toronto calls timeout. You talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is it?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
And the Raptors with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. Here in the second quarter, about 2 minutes to go.
Come on.
For Charlotte, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Harris outside. Van Vliet against Ball. Down low. And Ball slams it in.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
Van Vliet passes to Young. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Shot clock at 5. Siakam inside the 3-point line. And again, no good by Toronto. Hornets leading by 5. To the inside. And Hayward with the stuff.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where
they're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 7. And it's Trent in the corner. And Young kicks to Trent. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
Love the determination from Gary. That's why he gets these whistles.
The Raptors have made their feet at a pretty good clip. They get to 10.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
That free throw missing.
Solid from the line. Trent Jr. an all-around score.
Pirtle, he's checked in for Toronto. He hits the second from the line. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Harris against Trent. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you.
Here's on an open. To the basket by Charlotte.
And they're controlling the boards. That's 5
They get the rebound. Lane. Again, the Hornets score.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Now, here's Trent. He's coming off a 22-point game. Snatched away. Short passes to Harris. Over Trent. A nice shot by Harris. And now a 12-point Hornets lead.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Now here's Van Vliet. 7 points in the game.
Right here.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Trent, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Good work by Gary Trent Jr. to get in tight and draw the foul. He's at his best when he's assertive.
Raptors have been shooting right around 75% of the line, 9 of 12 so far. The first free throw is good. Well, Greg, we're seeing high schoolers now making 6 figures to play basketball. I bet you wouldn't have minded that in your time, would you?
I tell you what, it beats delivering the newspaper, right? It's still fresh and developing, but a lot of different opportunities are emerging.
The Raptors making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 14-4 run. Ball kicks to Harris. Back to Ball. Pass to Young. Here's Big Red. 5 on the clock. And that's going to be a travel.
Violation. Toronto ball.
Raptors trail by 10. Siakam looking around. Hornets with the rebound. Big Reds.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Now here's Barnes. Trent with it. It's hauled in by Harris. $18 feet out. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger and he shot better.
And look at it, a significant portion of their offense coming on those second chance opportunities.
Barnes passes to Ananobi. Back to Barnes. Pirtle, high post. No points in the game yet for him. Big Red grabs the miss. Big Red's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Junior. That's his second personal
Charlotte
foul.
shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting for Charlotte.
The first one falls. Some changes for Toronto. Achua, he's checked in for Pirtle. And Chris Boucher's subbed in for Pascal Siakam. Charlotte also making some changes. B.J. Washington comes in for Big Red. And it's Rozier in for Ball. Now Harris, following the miss by Gary Trent Jr. from deep. On the wing, Rozier. He's guarded by Anunoby. And Young with the basket on the assist by Rozier. Young's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Shooting much better this quarter than last. You can see his confidence growing.
Trent with the wide open look. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken. And the team is suffering the consequences.
And it's Barnes with the ball for the Raptors. They trail by 18. Anunoby passes to Trent. Now, here's Boucher. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
And when you talk about Chris Boucher, an impressive forward, he brings a lot to the table.
And Boucher is one of those guys, Smitty, you love having in your rotation.
He can score, rebound, and defend very well, and has shown a willingness to want to get better, which is something you love to see.
And that one falls for Boucher.
You know, from what I've heard, Chris Boucher has a great attitude about his game, and he always looking for ways to improve.
And the Hornets making a change here. Oubre is checked in. Here's Short. He had 16 points in the win against Indiana.
He owned the glass, and that was 2. No one could put a body on him. This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Trent outside. Now Barnes. Pass to Boucher. Rebound by Young. Young's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Short, covered by Barnes. Here's Young, banked in off the glass. Young's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, he's heating up here now in the second quarter. Watch out.
Shot from a long time, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Smitty, OG Anunoby from the UK has had a nice impact on the game.
And he said he wants to grow the game in England. OG's hoping to open up some paths to the NBA for young players from the UK. When you talk about OG Anunoby, here is a guy who gets better every season, works hard on his game.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Here's Trent after the made shot from Kelly Oubre. Releases. And they recover it. Trent can't hit.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
You know, you look at how they built this lead. It's been through extra possessions.
Inside.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Right here.
A minute 20 left to play here in the second quarter. That's a 2 from Barnes. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
The defender took away the airspace, crowded him. That changed the shot.
Oubre kicks to Rozier. Happy to see that one go in for his second 5 attempts.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And despite the double-digit lead, still in attack mode, getting their feet wet there in the paint.
Now, here's Trent. Here's Anunoby. Over Rozier. And the Raptors miss again. Charlotte has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Some nice pass in here by Charlotte. Short, no good.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He tried to shoot his way out of it.
Trent outside. Barnes outside. And the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Defenders haven't figured out Scotty Barnes yet.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Scotty Barnes, 2 shots.
That's good from Barnes.
The future that Scotty Barnes has in this league is bright. A versatile swingman with an outstanding work ethic.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And now let's catch up with...
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, and if we're not going to score...
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Jack, as the first quarter for the Hornets was fairly even. They led by 2 after the first. They just exploded in the second quarter, grabbing the momentum and running with it. Basket after basket, and they played stingy defense. Now they've got a halftime lead that's going to be very difficult to erase. Kenny, let's get your take on Charlotte.
Scored very effectively. With the exceptional ball movement and play calling, they were able to exploit multiple weaknesses in the defense. They've got to feel good about themselves running out.
Jack, let's get your insight on Toronto.
Just bad interior defense from them throughout the half. They're getting pushed around, not protecting the rim, allowing easy looks. That's the kind of D I love to face. I've had at least 30 by now, guys.
And that wraps up the halftime show. Third quarter set to begin in just a few.
And after a very lopsided first, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Big Red.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. And it's Pirtle in at the center position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Loose. Barnes down low. The shot, no good. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. And Harris, wide open. He shoots. And the three off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Siakam. Hornets with the rebound. Big Red's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. There's the triple. Gets it from downtown. 9 points for the kid.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
The pass to Siakam. Barnes outside. Shot clock at 5. Toronto needs to get off a shot for 3. Siakam. The rebound by LaMelo Ball.
They just don't have it right now. 0 for 4. Must have been one poor speech at halftime.
Shoots over VanVleet. And there's another one for the Hornets.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pirtle kicks to VanVleet. Siakam trying to free himself up. VanVleet can't get it to go.
Ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless with their first 5 attempts.
The alley-oop layup, very well done.
Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
To the middle, here's VanVleet. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
Thank you.
Barnes has got his 3rd assist on the night. Out to the wing. Kicks to Harris. Over Trent. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Harris has got 5 points now in the quarter. Trent outside. And here's Barnes for 3. The Hornets pull it in. Young's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Passes it to Short. Puts up a 3. Here's Lane. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
LaMelo Ball.
Worth the price of admission. LaMelo with a tremendous play on the ball and finishes on the other end.
Trent outside. Back to VanVleet. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Clock at 6. Ball with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Pass to Lane. Toronto grabs the miss. VanVleet finds Pirtle. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's VanVleet. The rebound by Young. Young's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And that one hits back iron. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors.
And you look at Jakob Poeltl, Great touch and presence inside the paint. Can get you with a move or just power his way to the hoop.
Birtle, the pass to Siakam. Trent outside. They could use a bucket. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Charlotte ball.
Young's checked in for Toronto. OG Anunoby comes in for Barnes. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Young. The Hornets have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Hayward against Siakam. Hayward can hit. And Greg Pirtle has so many options to score inside.
And that's why he's such an efficient scorer, Kevin. Very composed at the rim. Doesn't need a lot of time to get his shot off inside.
6 on the shot clock. Van Vliet kicks to Trent. Young trying to break free. They get it again.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Here's Short. And again, the Hornets missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Trent, that's a two-pointer. That shot misses. And Charlotte will go the other way. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet outside. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which they're taking this man.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart. Thanking you for being with us. See you next time. Hi, everyone. For the NBA Rising Stars Challenge. Get ready for some thrilling end-to-end action as the best first and second-year players in the NBA do battle on the hardwood. Alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan.
Yeah, and Kevin, you talked about some thrills being in store for us tonight. These young guys are all capable of making a spectacular play at any given time, and I got a feeling we'll see plenty of them here tonight.
Absolutely.
Well, without question. I mean, if this game has taught us anything over the last few years, over the years in general, is there isn't a highlight reel big enough to capture all of the incredible high-flying action.
And now the opening lineup for Team Warren. We've got Yurtseven. Josh Giddey is out there with Goodwin. Then it's Franz Wagner. And it's Sohan in at the four-man position.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
And sort of a revelation this season. He's quickly established himself as one of the league's top young players.
And that's always impressive to see because there were a lot of people who had their doubts about him. But he seems to thrive on proving those people wrong, and he's off to a good start.
And it's Team World with the ball. Following the bucket by USA. 6 to shoot. Now, here's Wagner. Not a lot of room. Now, here's Yurtseven. Goes back up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul, first team
guys,
foul.
since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of a big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
That's good from Yurtseven. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Week. I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game. And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
You brought the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect.
Now, here's Wagner. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, points at
Foul.
cool.
You have two brothers, Miles and Austin, who are climbing the basketball world just like you. What are the chances that one of those brothers becomes the best hero brother at basketball?
Probably slim to none. Yeah.
I like the confidence.
It's not gonna work. They're just my younger brother, so they'll never be better than me. It's just the way it's just how it goes.
What about if you're on the tail end of your career and then they are?
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next, basketball stage, the NBA. Take it.
Thank you very much.
And always does. Keeps the fans involved and looking for more. David Banks. Now Golden State's starting five. The core of this team Curry and Johnson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Jermichael Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And for the Hornets, they got the Magician. Big run out there with Young. And it's Ball, and it's Harrison at the shooting guard. We'll take a look at the Warriors. Well, we know this is everything they've worked toward. Greg, the adjustments in the offseason have really paid off.
And it's a well-run organization from top to bottom. They know who they are. They play to their strengths. That's why they find themselves here with an opportunity to win it all in the NBA Finals.
I like what you said. They know who they are. They play within their strengths. And so the Charlotte Hornets get the first points of the ballgame. Johnson finds Green. And here's Wiggins. Golden State moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Ejected by Young. Here's Lane. Here's the drive.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Wiggins outside. And the pass to Thompson. Green with the ball. Back to Thompson. Green breaking loose. Big Red grabs the miss. We've seen a quick start here for the Hornets. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game.
You have to love that tenaciousness there by Wiggins. He has all the tools to be a great defender.
And Green with the basket on the assist by Curry.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Short with the bucket.
How about of the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Passes it to Curry. Off target from outside. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Short. No good on the 3. Warriors have gone just 4 of 4 to get this game started. Green dishes to Curry. Fades and shoots. Green, no luck.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Harris, good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here's Green. Here's Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clay isn't afraid to get physical. He feels like he can get to the line.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Clay Thompson at the line for 2.
free throw is good.
After a run of bad luck with injuries, it's great to see Thompson back on the court contributing, because this man, he is the definition of a warrior.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Hornets leading by 6. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, and that one's good. Big Red.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the back line.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And Coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots.
Your Honeybee.
Curry finds Wiggins. There's Thompson. Outside Curry. This one for Green. That shot is off. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Lane passes to Short. Harris, bounce pass. And that one's good. Big Red.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good moves.
Thompson gets the Curry. Outside Green. From downtown. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Charlotte leading by 10. Young pass to Lane. Floats it up for Young. Oh, and that's dunk by Young.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Curry. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And here's Wiggins. Pocket 6. Fires the 3. And Paul with the block.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting him with the foul. Misses.
Taking third overall in 2020. LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
Ball hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Back to Curry. Green left side. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside Ball. The shot's good.
Defensively, you got far too many open rhythm looks.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Well, it's been...
Hey, yo, right here. Now, here's Ball. Harris kicks to Ball. It's Young on the wing. Back to Ball. 5 to shoot. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. 3 great shooters there for him. Curry and Poole in the backcourt with Thompson at the three. Wiggins is on to it to Michael Green.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
The Warriors take. Pass to Poole. On the way, Wiggins. Pass to Green. Poole on the wing. Rejected by Harris.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Here's Big Red. Played by Poole. And that one's good. Big Red. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hornets. Curry passing to Poole. A three. It's rebounded by Charlotte. At one point, they led by 16. Jacks up a three. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding.
Ripped away. Curry against Ball. High, arcing shot. Yes, it is. For that is a bucket. Number 5 for 11 nights.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect his strong sense for when to take that jump.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
A nice score that came from just attacking a huge play in this hotly contested game. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Golden State, Jordan Poole. Going to the line, shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Baldwin, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. Good on both. So it's the Hornets now. 3-point lead. Ball, the pass to short. Here's Big Red, headed by Green. Here's Lane. Offensive rebound. And takes that one up and powers it through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And the Warriors with possession here. After the basket by Charlotte. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
All the officials are all over that.
And the first one is Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for the Warriors.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got it. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy down here? Yeah, I got big man.
He hits both from the stripe.
And he hasn't had his usual rhythm thus far from the line. I think he's getting back into it with those two.
Wiggins outside. There's the pass to Thompson. Now, here's Poole. Some nice passing by Golden State. 6 to shoot. Wiggins kicks to Thompson. Green breaking loose. And the whistle is going to be an Andre Iguodala. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in.
Warrior substitution.
Harris outside.
Curry.
Feeling it out a bit. Here's Lane. Young trying to break free. And that one's good. Big Red. And that's now 28 points for Big Red. On the wing, Thompson. Out away. And here we go. Harris, nobody back. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Thompson. Second personal foul.
First one falls for.
Team foul. At the line.
And here Morris drops them both.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawing some fouls.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get some good position defense going here. That should be the emphasis, and get away from the sloppy fouls.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Big Red.
And his performance has been a jaw-dropper. It must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
What a way to start the series. If this game is any indication, he's going to be an unstoppable force the next few games. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. When Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break, he is not happy with the sloppy play offensively. He said, make the easy play, take care of the ball. We can't afford to just give away golden opportunities. We'll see if they can clean it up, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Team is in the penalty.
Warriors trail by 14. Outside Curry. Floats it up for Wiggins. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Passes it to Short. Back to Ball.
I got your help.
Harris outside. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight. And
God's 2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And this place is rocking after the starting lineup. It's been a very one-sided NBA Finals. It's 3-0. Could we be crowning a... Hey, Allie.
Well, the Warriors have...
Smart, Allie, thanks. Here are the starters for Charlotte. They've got LaMelo Ball, and it's Big Red in at the center position. And for the Warriors, And so it's Charlotte with it. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Ball outside. And the Charlotte Hornets are your new NBA champions.
Thank you for coming out to support your team.
And
Make
all
sure
you
get
can
home
say
safely,
is
and
congratulations,
we'll see you at the
they
next
have
sporting
done
event.
it. A lot of relief right now, the emotions swelling up from all the weight being lifted and winning it all. Wow.
An incredible display of resilience. Seemingly every time they were challenged, Grant, they rose to the occasion.
And B.A., I have to give props to the front office for making all the right moves. And the coaching, just phenomenal. And then, hey, it's a players' league. Those guys came out and took care of business.
And thanks to everyone out there who's been with us through this entire journey. Take care, and we'll see you next season.
Let's talk about Miami a little bit. What's the best food that you enjoy in Miami?
There's so many great places to eat in Miami just because it's like a melting pot. There's so many cultures, there's so many different things that are in the city. My go-to is Italian though, like Italian carbone, sardellis.
So in Wisconsin, what did you normally eat growing up? Like meat and potatoes, cheese curds, or whatever they're called? I don't know what they're called.
My mom would make like chicken, potatoes, like the regular.
Yeah. A lot is said about the Heat culture within the organization. Why is it so important to the success of the organization?
It's just like who we are, who we stand for. We feel like we do everything the best. Mentally, that's just how we are, and I think that's what takes us over the hump every year. We just believe in ourselves in a different way than other organizations.
So on
Up next, the Hornets taking on the Rockets. For the Hornets, they've been aggressive, and they've been good. 8 wins in their last 10 games. This team looks to grow even stronger with another statement win here tonight. Rockets. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. Hey, Dave.
Well, thanks very much.
It is. Do it. Thanks, TA. Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Harris is out there with ball. Then there's Big Red. Then it's Magician. And it's Young in at the power forwards position. And for Houston, the post-bearing form, Smith along with Şengün. Jalen Green is out there with Harden. And it's Pope in at the 3. So the Hornets win the tip. It's a battle of the bigs. 2 fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw us back to those days.
Come to me.
Here's Harden. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Ball. Here's Short. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, I mean, we saw a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for him.
You were born in 2000. What was the #1 song on your birthday? I'll give you 4 choices. All right, Bye 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 in Sync, Bent by Matchbox 20, never heard of that song, Try Again by Aaliyah, and What a Girl Wants by Christina Aguilera.
It's got to be Aaliyah.
All right, so let's phone a friend. No. Would you like to use a lifeline?
Yes.
Who would you like to call?
You.
Do you have a question that you wanted to ask me?
Yes, who was the #1 hit song in 2000, the year I was born?
Christina Aguilera.
Starting lineup just announced. We're just about set for basketball. We'll be back in a moment. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, guys, Jalen Green grew up in Fresno, California, and in high school tournaments, he said, quote, nobody knew where Fresno was or how hard it is. They think it's some nice little city, but really it's not. It's crazy out there. But my support system kept me from trouble and just locked in. Brian?
Well, we stayed in the gym, Allie. Thank you. We've got 2 teams here that like to play up-tempo, hoping to find lots of fast break points tonight, RJ.
Yeah, it could be tough when both squads have this type of speed. It makes it a little bit harder to escape the defense. And look, everybody will keep the ball locked up tight tonight.
Here are the starters for Charlotte. We've got Ball, and it's Magician in at the small forward position. And for the Rockets, Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at center. James Harden out there with Jalen Green. Here's Short. Ball with it. It's tipped. Here's Harris. And another shot. Goes up with it again. And he lays it up and in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Harden finds Smith. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a fair.
And just continuing to impress at every level. Smith Jr. was a 5-star recruit, led Auburn to a great season as a freshman, and he's just starting to tap into his potential now.
Smith Jr. with incredible upside grade, and he's got the work ethic to make it all happen.
Yeah, he really does, B.A. He's a humble guy. He puts in extra time at practice, and it really shows in his skill set. Just very advanced for his age.
Pulls up.
You got it. Come on.
Back iron it out.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And stolen by Green. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And it goes down.
This is what makes Green so elusive, so difficult to cover. His ability to destroy you with that handle.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Now here's Young, a guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game. And Ball gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden against Ball. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's the break. Here's Harris. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
When you take a look at this Houston Rockets team, there is no question that they have talented scorers who can get it going quickly.
While the Rockets definitely have some talent, Richard, they've struggled to be consistent.
Yeah, that's largely due to the youth and inexperience, and that only comes with playing games. The guys that they lean on to score are still finding their footing. They're finding their game, and this team realizes they need to stay patient.
Harden against Ball. Outside, Green. Just 4 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Unloads from 13, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D, and that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
The Hornets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Ball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting for Charlotte, LaMelo Ball. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Timeout called. Houston, their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the lead.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
Approaching 3 minutes played. Back to Şengün. 6 to shoot. Green for 3. The Rockets again can't hit.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
And the basket is good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And the Rockets with possession here. After the basket by Charlotte. A shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Big Red. Oh, swiped away. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hornets.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Everyone's still finding their footing in this early part of the season, Grant. How important is it to get off to a really hot start?
Oh, it's so important to get off early to a good start, B.A. You really want to build some momentum early. In some ways, it can really set the tone for the rest of the season.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Ball no good.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Young, the pass to Ball. Green against Harris. Pass to Short. Uncovered. That went a little long.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Green in the post. Harris on him, and it's Green missing.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Oh, there's the alley. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Harden against Ball. With a step back. Harden can't hit.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Green against Harris. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Harris has got his second basket on the night.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Harden. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Clippers.
Putting others before himself, racking up assists. Hey, I wish I played with more guys like him.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
A nice shot by Short.
I just love the ball movement.
And it's Houston's ball. Trailing by 13. And the Rockets call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up and get them a clean look at the basket.
Welcome to the floor, your Hot City Sixers.
Harden against Ball. Harden, the pass to Smith. That screams like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he
and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Harris. At the line for two.
And he knocks down the first one. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Rockets. It's also good, so he hits both free throws. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pass to Harris. Right at the free throw line. And he hits the jump shot. Harris has got 9.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
And here's Porter. The 3. And another miss by Houston. Out left to the wing. Here's Short. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. He's got 6.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Porter. Oh, great D that time from Harris.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize. Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Outside Porter.
Screen coming.
Jacks up a 3. That one is off. Now Charlotte takes it the other way. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
And I'll tell you what a surprising result. Losing to an underdog is one thing, but getting blown out is quite another.
I think they just got caught completely by surprise, and they never managed to fully recover.
Now here's Harden. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Here's Harris. Here's Short. Off target with the 3. That one no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Young.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses. And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Harden, following the bucket by the Hornets. Now Şengün, 9 points in his last outing. Clock at 6. And here's Harden. The fadeaway J is off the mark.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas at the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Porter's shot is off. Charlotte has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Ball outside. Harris outside. Here's Big Red. He's guarded by Porter. That one falls. Give him 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Harden. And he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game. Here's Harris. Down it goes. Jam that one home. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Looking to win the drought. Pass to Smith. Right wing. 3-pointer. And Young pulls it down. Young's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Oh, wow. He's yet to score this quarter. And it's not for a lack of trying. They just need him to make something.
And here's Houston. Here's Porter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
2 shots. You know, after he was jettisoned by the Cavaliers, Kevin Porter Jr. getting a second chance here with the Rockets, and they've put the ball in his hands and believe in him.
And Kevin Porter with an opportunity in Houston now to learn from his past mistakes.
Well, BA controlling his turnovers. Now, still a work in progress, but all these early reps will serve him well long term.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Porter. Porter hits them both. It's been all Hornets. Pass to Martin. Poke loose. Here's Abaji. Martin outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul. Hornets team foul.